time it is? You know what time it is? You know what time it is?
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to another Super TT live stream on for me, a Wednesday afternoon. It's 1:30 here in the UK. And it is a weird time to stream, as many of you have been saying in the chat, because the Nations Cup is back and the time slots are quite early in the day. 2 p.m, 4 p.m, 6 p.m, at least for me here in the UK. I think it's a bit different depending on where you are, but the first race is in half an hour. As he's saying, 8:30 p.m. where he lives. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's always cool. Perhaps my normal streaming time would be quite late for a lot of you, depending on where you live, obviously. Midnight in Australia. Do I go to bed or watch Super GT? You're watching the whole stream, mate. We could be here 6 hours, but you're going to stay awake. Okay. I have just created a lobby, or I'm about to, for a bit of practice for this race. As you can see, Sardinia, road track A, 18 laps, quite high tyre wear, medium soft tyres. I'll leave those at a no limit. It's only a bit of practice. Anyway, I'm creating the room. So good luck getting in. But yeah, Ian, Appleton, working class people can get stuffed. Unfortunately, yeah, the time slots for this are very early in the day. 2, 4 and 6 p.m. You know, if you've got a normal life where you have to, go to work, it's going to be hard. When I used to work in the warehouse, this would not have been possible. I would not have been able to get home. I used to finish work at 7 p.m. Have you ever raced on Sardinia IRL? I'd love it if this track existed. I've never been to Sardinia, or Sardinia. Never been there. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? The time slots are a bit weird. Have I opened this? Is this lobby open to everyone? Should be. It would just be me then. Me on my own. Here online. Yeah, I suppose if you can work from home, then it might be okay. Thank you, Kevin Wong, opening up the live stream with a little donation there. Thank you, Kevin. Always good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Poopajuku's in the chat. Good luck with tyres. Yes, quite important. The tyre wear is incredibly high on this race. 8 times. So do beware of that. Let me just... I'm going to back out because I don't know if I've got the right settings here. IRL racing commitments this year. I will know I'll announce it very soon, but I can't say anything just yet. But it's looking good, guys. Public. Maybe, yes, lobby is public. Let's do with a qualifier as well. Not that we're going to do qualifying, I'm just going to let practice run. Okay. What's your pit stop strategy? So, from what I've been told, it's supposed to be, it's 18 laps in total. 12, maybe 13 on softs. And then the rest on medium. Something like that. Okay, now people are joining. There we go. Any tips and tricks to get out of C driver rank? Main thing, man, is just focus on, like, pick one of the daily races. Really focus on it. Don't try and jump between them. Just do one. Sit in a qualifying session. Just get your qualifying lap as good as possible. Qualify as far forward as you can, because that helps massively. So just really focus on qualifying, get a really good lap, as good a lap as you can get, and then just keep doing the race from the front. Ideally from the front, just focus on being clean. Really focus on not having a big accident where you drop to the back. You know, if you have to lose a position, then just lose the position rather than crash. What car am I using? Yeah, so it's all of the Super GT cars that you can choose. I am going for the NSX Concept GT, which, to be fair, is what most people are going to be using. That's pretty much the car you want to use. Random call sign in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. I've just read the lap thing again. 12 on mediums. Yeah, I think the ideal strategy is start on mediums. Typically, you want to go medium to soft. Harder tyre to softer tyre. Softer tyres work better on low fuel, typically. So, yeah, medium to soft, 12 laps, 6 laps, roughly. That's assuming everything goes to plan, which it probably won't. Thank you, Andorat, for the donation. Hey, Steve, hope you are having a great day. Best of luck for the first round. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I've had a good day. I went to... If you guys watch British Touring Cars, there's a guy called Ashley Sutton, 4-time champion, in fact. I went down to have a meeting with him, actually, earlier today. Down at his place at Pure Sims. So that was pretty cool. And now back in time to do this. So let's jump onto the track for a bit. I'm going to go out on the mediums. Sorry, out on the softs. And then let's just get a feeling for this track and this car. I've gone for the very nice Benson and Hedges Jordan F1 livery. Thank you, Monkey. What's the highest tier of racing I'd like to get into? I think realistically, some form of GT3 racing would be kind of where it's at, I think. That for me would be plenty. It's hard to say, you know, racing right now, NLS GT4 is pretty cool. I think there's hopefully more to come. So this is just an open practice session pretty much. I'm not going to start the race. We're just going to just run some laps. Just to get some consistency behind us. Would you prefer F1 or GT3? I mean, I can assure you right now there's zero chance of me getting to F1, and I don't really have ambition to do that. So, GT3. I mean, I'd like to be an F1 driver, but that's not going to happen. Oh god. Got a bit of lag there. So the tyre wear is pretty high in this one, guys. It's going to be pretty savage. Oh yeah, I'm already in F1. Sorry, I forgot about that. Race for Williams. What am I talking about? Yeah, tyres are pretty horrific. This is quite an awkward track. I don't know if I've done Group 2 around Sardinia before, but it takes a lot of commitment. It's a weird one because it's a road track and there's lots of walls, so you do have to be quite mindful of that. Oh, someone parked on the track. Oh, there's so much grip in this car. You really have to trust the car. It just really grips. Is this Group 2? It is indeed. Thank you. That corner is on the edge. Yeah, you're going to be lucky to get 5 laps out of these tyres. Look at that. They're already pretty heavily worn. Okay, that's way too late into that. Well, that's what practice sessions are for. Okay, too narrow on that curb. I need to allow brake bias adjustment. But yeah, this track is, I mean, 8 times tyre wear. God. Let's just keep, I'm going to keep driving and see what happens when the tyres die. Obviously your right hand tyres die around this track. Pretty bad. I'm already dropping off. Oh, hit the inside. When they say you should hit the apex, don't literally hit it. Yeah, 8 times tyre wear, random call sign. It is pretty intense. We are going to be dying of death quite a lot in this race. Yes, Dan, this is just a practice session. Yeah, I think this will be an interesting race. Normally with such intense or extreme extreme settings, it just makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Oh god, the understeer is pretty bad. Thank you, Ithorian. I'm definitely not skipping out on work to watch Steve race cars and talk mad British. I love it. You are getting paid right now to watch Super GT talk a load of nonsense on Gran Turismo. Okay, this is my 5th lap. And my, I mean, my right-hand tyres are kind of... They've seen better days. Let's do another one. See what the drop-off's like. God, you have to even drive in a lower gear when you have this tyre wear. So it just, you can't carry the speed through the corner. Thank you, Real Zuramaru. Have a nice day, Steve-O. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Brake too early there. Yeah, this car is pretty sketchy. I mean, you can do 6 laps. It's just a case, I guess it's a case of can you also do 12 on mediums? I'm going to do another lap just to see what happens when the tyres completely die. I don't think you'd want to do this many anyway. Okay, just no grip. Definitely don't do this. Oh god. It's like you're driving on tiptoes. Oh my god. Yeah, I set my brake up to have quite a lot of travel. It's kind of what I'm used to. You can definitely change that. You can make it a lot shorter. But yeah, mine has quite a lot of movement. Okay. Alright, don't do 7 laps. Because your tyres are just absolutely destroyed. Thank you, Noah Moritz. Nice early stream. Good morning to all my Americans and afternoon to all the Europeans. Thank you very much, Noah. And yes, welcome everyone to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate this is an unusual time for me. Well, I mean, it's 10 to 2. It happens every day. I go through it every day. Every day of my life so far, there has been a 10 to 2 in the afternoon. Every single day, without fail. So I've done it many times in my life, but you see what I'm trying to say? In terms of a live stream, it's a bit different. Garrison, cheers, Steve. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much, Garrison. SA Trackmania, South Africa here. Got some South African viewers in the house. Love to hear it. Yeah, 10 to 2. Yeah, I mean, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. Pretty much every day. Sometimes twice a day. Well, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Okay, let's get the medium tyres on. I have not practiced these tyres yet, so let's give them a go. 10 minutes to the race, by the way. So, thank you, Control Alt Defeat, for the donation. What a name. Do like the name. Thank you very much, mate. Ronaldo or Messi? Okay, here's my take on it. For the longest time, I was always a believer that Ronaldo was the better player and therefore the GOAT. But I do think that Messi is the GOAT now. However, you could I do believe in the argument that Ronaldo is a better goal scorer, but Messi is a better football player. Messi is 99% as good as a goal scorer, but he's also he's just much more of a pure footballer, as in like technical ability. So I'd say Messi is the GOAT. As much as that would pain me to say for so much of my life, I always used to think that it was Ronaldo. But in the last couple of years, I changed my mind. But I do, yeah. I mean, I always preferred Ronaldo's style of his like long-range shooting, his like sort of powerful style. Yeah, but Messi is the better player. I do think that. Stroll or Logan? Well, now we're talking about some GOATs. Just enjoy him, man. Lance Stroll, Logan Sargent, just enjoy him. Just enjoy them, guys. They won't be here forever. Oh god, that's awful technique. And Latifi. Just enjoy him, man. What I think of Lewis in the Ferrari, it was pretty cool to see, wasn't it? He's already done his first couple of laps this morning, I think. God, that's way too late on the brakes. What was my best lap? Can't remember now. Oh, look at the grip through there. Okay. This is the lap. I mean, we've got a bit of traffic here, I think, and he's lagging. This might not be the lap. So 133. Okay, I did yeah. Let's try and get a 32. I don't know if this... I might catch up with this guy at the wrong time. Oh, he's moved. Beautiful. Okay, I need to get much closer to that apex. No, that's awful. Way too wide. Wait, I'm comparing my medium lap to my... Of course I should be slow, I'm on mediums now. Don't know why I'm not, I shouldn't even be comparing. Oh, that corner's nice when you get it right. I think you really do have to maximise the track width on this circuit. So for those who've just joined, this is a practice lobby. The race begins in 5 minutes, so I'm just going to leave this lobby in a few moments. Just trying to get some practice before the race. Thank you, Narcarify. I probably said your name wrong. But thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Long time fan. Thank you, mate. Thank you for watching, and thank you for watching for a long time. I very much appreciate that. Okay, I think I need to remind myself what tyres I'm on. I was driving wide on every corner. I'm like, why are these soft tyres so understeering? I realise I'm on the mediums. That does make a difference. But no, thank you for the donation there, mate. And thank you for supporting the channel for so long. Right, come on. Let's take this. Let's take it flat. Get it flat. Oh! Oh, that was nice. Wait a bit later, it actually helped. $34.0. Okay, I don't think that's too bad for the medium. I feel like this is one of those things where you kind of have to really build into the pace. You can't really... Well, you can, but it's hard to be on it instantly. Just message everyone, say that we're out. Sparks in the chat. Good to see you, mate. I know. How do I do it flat? Just pure wizardry. And combine that with aerodynamics. Something like that. Something along those lines. Bottle of water. That is a good shout. Let me join the lobby and go and get a bottle of water. Or in England, we call it bottle of water. There it is. Look at that. Nations Cup is back. Boom. Round number 1. So for those who don't know about this, Nations Cup, 4 rounds, short season. Wednesday, Saturday. So this week and next week. Specified car, all the Group 2 Super GT cars. The one at the end there is the X2019 Red Bull, I do believe. Bottle of water. Excuse me, sir, could I have a bottle of water? As they're called in America. Right, enough bottles of water. Let's jump into this race. Okay, selecting garage. We're going for the Buzzing Hornets NSX. Medium soft tyres. 8 times tyre wear. That is a big number. We're going to see a lot of people falling off the edge of a cliff in terms of grip. Not an actual cliff. Although that would be quite cool if they added that. Right, let me go get my bottle of water, and then we'll be back and do this race. we go. Cheers, chat. Here's my bottle of water. My bottle of water. Oh, hydration. Hydration is the one, isn't it, guys? Okay, here we go. Let's jump in. Thank you, Jazzy Saturdays. It snowed pretty heavily last night, so I was told I don't have to go to work today. Joke's on them, Super GT is streaming. I wasn't going in anyways. The whole world stands still when Super GT streams. The economy crashes because no one goes to work. Obviously. The United States economy crashes after Super GT live streams during the day. Oh, okay. 275 points for a win. I need to get my driver rating up. There is no question about that. There's no question about that. Yeah, that's quite... Alright, well, all I can do is try to do the best in this race that's in front of me. So, let's just say, let's just you go and have a good race, and then let's go out for a bit of practice. NSX Cup is basically a one-make race. Oh wow, what a warm-up. Rate that warm-up out of 10, guys. You won't believe how warm I am now. You will not believe how warm I am. Hello, Steve. Hope you're doing well. In your opinion, is GT coming to PC anytime soon? Hugs from Portugal. I don't think so, but you never know, right? You never know. Okay, we've only got a few laps to do this. I'm out at the front. I think it might be a case of do a lap, outlap flyer, outlap flyer. I don't know if I have enough time to do that. I don't know if I'll... Yeah, wait, will I? I might just have enough time because I'm at the front. Try and preserve these tyres a little bit. Don't want to push them too hard on this opening, on this outlap. Bro, chill, chill. Don't ruin your tyres. Okay, here we go. That could have been done better. Okay, that's not how you take that corner, is it? I think I'll have enough time just about to go again. And I'm going to need it, because that was an awful lap. Actually, I don't know. This will be really close. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. This will have to be quite a quick outlap. No, I don't think I'll make it. No, I don't think I'll make it. I might as well just see. It's going to be a few seconds either way. No, I'm just going to miss out. I suppose that's fair, though. It's good that everyone gets the same amount of laps. Oh, my God. I'm going to miss out by 1 second. Or, like... I missed out by, like, 4 seconds. Okay, that was a disaster, but that's what happens when you just don't practice enough. And I just... and mess it up. Well, no, we've got 3 time slots to try and get this right. So Super GT is the best in sim racing. Yep. Did you see that performance just there? No one beats me. No one. Look at that. That's me on pole position. No mistakes. Did you see that bit there, guys, where I put in the perfect lap and put it on pole? I don't know if you saw that, but that's you know, that's what he does. That's what he does, Super TT. That's what he does. Do you know much about Thrustmaster? I used to have one. I used to have the Thrustmaster TX. Yeah, my first sim racing wheel, this was maybe like 10 years ago. If you look back on my channel, like that long ago, you can see some of the videos I made. But I also use the TGT from time to time at some of the World Tour events, the Gran Turismo World Tour events, because that's Thrustmaster used to officially supply the wheels, but now it's Fanatec. Think you'll ever turn to iRacing? I mean, I play iRacing from time to time. I will get into it, like, better at some point. Right, what shall I do here? I'm gonna stick to the medium, then to soft strategy. I think from the back. Yeah, I think that's still the better strategy. I don't really want to go onto the soft tyre and waste it by fighting through the pack. I mean, it's the aggressive strategy to do that, but let's do this. Let's see what happens. My nickname is Thrustmaster. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Gone wets. Yeah, we all saw that rain cloud coming in, didn't we? We all saw that rain cloud coming. It could be an inspired strategy. Mediums first. Yeah, I think typically in this game you want to go save the better title last, because it lasts longer when the car's lighter. But all right, let's see what we can do, guys. Bit of a this could be a long one, but I'm excited still to see what can happen here. Let's not forget, heavy damage is on, so sometimes it's gonna sound weird, but like sometimes starting 15th isn't the worst thing. Sometimes starting like 10th, you're right in that middle pack, and you know there's a big chance of getting high damage. Whereas at the back, you have the sort of a bit more space to navigate. Dive bomb T1 critical for the race. That's it, guys. We're going to win the race on turn 1. Lap 1, turn 1. That's where this race is won. We're going to dive bomb all 14 cars in front of me. It's going to be the best overtake you've ever seen. The race is won on the first corner. Forget what they say when they say, you know, build into the race, be careful, be patient. You can't win the race on lap 1. You can, okay? You can. Watch this. You absolutely can win it on turn 1. Exactly. If we want content, we've got to go for it. Anything. Content comes above results. But no, let's try and have a good race here. Starting 15th. It's a long race. Let's see what happens, I guess. And I suppose with the tyre wear so high, we do have to try and be mindful of smooth driving. Okay. Not taking any big risks so far. Just do not want to get any heavy damage. Oh, someone's off. Okay, there's 2 positions. I don't even know if I think the car on the outside hit the car in front. Well, I don't even know what happened there. We both tried to outbrake each other and then ended up hitting the guy in front. But let's just continue. Okay, that's 10th. We're moving forward. A bit of a bigger gap than I'd like in front, but... see what we can do. Just keep building. P6 is on the cards, guys. That's what it's all about. We all know that. Thank you, Soup Appreciator. What a name. That guy's in very early for a pit stop. We got up into 9th. I don't know what that strategy is. Okay, 4-second gap in front. Try and get that down. I think I'm a little bit quicker than the guy behind. So we need to try and get this stint to lap 13, ideally. Okay, that was slow. Their tyres are looking okay so far. Okay, someone's just left the room. Someone in on soft tyres already. So I don't know if everyone knows the strategy. I think you want to do a one stop here. I don't think you want to pit twice. You lose too much time. Up into 8th now. Two places to go. Okay, that was a bit better through there. Definitely more speed in that corner as well. Okay, I gained about half a second on this lap to the car in front. There's definitely there's still positions in this race for sure. There's no question. 34.7. Let's try and get that down to a low 34. Pulling away. I got on the power like 4 times there. Gap still 4.0. I think the cars in front aren't as quick through this hairpin. At least they haven't been on the last few laps. Yeah, I'm gaining like 0.3 through there. Okay, gap 3.5, 3.4. It's another half a second. Going in the right direction. 34.7 again. Good consistency. Easily putting away now. Okay, that was a bit smoother through there. That's good. Yeah, tyres are definitely going to wear out, but we need to try and do at least 6 more laps, or at least 5 more. Gap down to 3.3. Definitely catching. At least I was until that. Okay. Silly mistake. Okay, come on, pushing a bit too hard now. Okay. Try and do 4 more. Yeah, overcut, I don't think it's going to work, really. I think you just want to do 5 laps on the soft, and that's about it. Oh, it's a static race. I'm not gaining on these two in front. I suppose it does come down to qualifying, really, doesn't it? I think the 4 guys in front of me, I'm probably the same pace as, but I just needed to start in front of them. Very low on grip now. It's a tricky qualifying though, because really you've only got 1 lap to get it right. Maybe 2, but tyres are kind of dead by the 2nd lap. Okay, I think they made a mistake up in front. Gap back to 3.7. Right, we're going to see some people going into the pits, I think. Well, end of 12, I think. That's when we see the first ones. So frustrating. I can see them there, I just can't catch. Undercut this lap, not a chance. Soft tyres will not last that long. I need to get to the end of 13 really. Still got 2 more laps to do. I think if anyone goes in at the end of this lap, obviously they'll have a really good undercut, but they'll have a really horrible time on the end of lap 18, sorry. End of the 6th lap in the stint. Okay, he's just had a poor corner there. 3.4 the gap again. Most people are going in now. I think I've got to do it. Because I guess you just gotta, I'll just lose way too much time. Soft undercut. Then you'll gain back at the end of the race. I think that's the only way you can do it. Right, come on in. So those guys in front are in a bit of a fight. That could be good. We do have to make these tyres last though. Lap 6, or let's say lap 18, could be quite ropey. Could be an interesting experience. .1, the gap. It's coming down. Yeah, please do drop a like if you're enjoying. Get yourself subscribed as well. What have we got? 5 more laps to catch 3.2. And then to try to get past. Yeah, that was a bit... I just lost 4 tenths there. I think it's just the consistency. I can do each corner pretty good, but I'm just not doing it every lap. Overslowed the car that. Yeah, I need to brake a tiny bit later there. I'm losing time with softs. Everyone's on the softs now. We're all on the soft. 039. A bit of a queue in front. If they start fighting a bit, you never know. Just went purple through sector 1. That did feel like a good sector, actually. And this Sonic guy in front is on a different strategy. Yeah, the tyre wear is really fast on this race. Really, really quick. Oh no, I'm going to catch this guy at the wrong time, I think. Exactly the wrong time. Hope that doesn't give me a penalty. Lucky I've got no damage. I just don't quite have the consistency. I think hopefully by the second race I should be a bit quicker. Qualifying is going to be so important for this. A bit wide. Okay, let's just get it to the end now. Oh! Okay, well there's the position I was looking for. All he had to do was get to the end. I mean, have I done any proper overtakes? Maybe one. Most of it is just people spinning. Oh. I think 6 laps is going to be fine. In the practice, it wasn't fine because I was on full fuel. But on the lighter fuel, it's not too bad. All right, P7. Okay, obviously it's not the best result, but started 15th. I think that was an obvious example of just don't get penalties, don't make mistakes, don't do anything stupid. I think I was probably pace-wise good enough for 4th if I had qualified up there, but because I messed up qualifying, I was just too far back. Yeah, I think the race pace seems okay. I mean, the top 3, I know those names, they're quick. And I don't think they deserve to be this low of a lobby, to be honest. But yeah, it's just about the qualifying time. If you can just nail that 1 lap, you only really get 1 lap. Was the last soft lap faster than the last medium lap? That's a good question, I'm not sure. It should be. I think all the soft laps should be quicker than all the medium laps. Roughly. Yeah, these Nations Cup, the Nations Cup are only available at certain Wednesday, Saturday, 2, 4 and 6 p.m. How many points is that? 206. Yeah, it's not the highest amount really. It needs to be sort of, I mean, ideally I need to be towards 300, but even first place was only 275. It's just about the driver rating really, isn't it? But we have a bit of a break until the next one, or an hour and 20 minutes. So do some daily races in the meantime. And we could just watch the replay, just see if there's anything I should know. Just see what the top guys were doing. Let's have a look. Yeah, if you're in GT2 and GT3 for daily races, for Nations Cup, which you will be, I don't know what the rating, I think if you're A+, you'll definitely be put into GT1 and probably A rated. But if you're like B, C, D rated, there's a lot more time slots, so you can race like all through the day. Yeah, A and A+ is GT1. Thank you, Jimster. So if you're A or A+, you're going to be in GT1. Therefore, there's only 3 time slots to race Nations Cup. If you're below that, so B, C, D rated, you'll be in GT2 and GT3, where you'll have, I think it's 10 time slots. So there's a lot more availability to you guys. I was super careful on this opening lap. I just did not want to get damage. It was so easy for something to go wrong. Right, let's I just want to skip to the end quickly. So my fastest there was a 33.6. What was my last lap? Let's have a look. 34.9, 34.9, 34.9, 34.4, 33.6, 33.9. And as you see on the soft tyre, let's go back a couple of laps. Fastest was a 34.7 on the medium. 34.9. So I think the soft tyre is, yeah, the slowest soft tyre lap was what, like 34.9? A little bit of overlap. Nothing crazy though. But the soft is definitely faster. The best lap. See what the top guys were doing. 33.6, 33.8, 34.5, 34.2. Definitely quicker. Let's see what a medium lap looks like towards the end of the stint. Braking later. Trail braking in, out in 3rd gear. Yeah, I might have been braking too early. Comes out of there in 2nd. I was sometimes okay through that chicane, but wasn't consistent enough. Yeah, that corner's nice. Out smoothly in 3rd gear. But yeah, I think pitting lap 12 is the right strategy. I can't see a better strategy than that, to be honest. Braking a bit after the 100, trail it in. You want your left wheels on that inside curb really. Second gear on the exit. Yeah, this was the corner I was struggling for consistency around. He doesn't brake, he just coasts. Yeah, no brake. Okay, I think I was okay for that final corner. Wait, let's see where he brakes. Just after 100? Yeah, a tiny bit after. Guides it in, out in second. What was his fastest lap? Okay, let's watch one of those 33.2s. I think this is his fastest lap. Let's take a look. How can you tell if he's on a controller? I don't know if this man does drive on a controller, but normally it's like the steering is a bit more like you can see a bit more incremental and it's not as smooth. I don't know if Nissan plays controller or wheel. And sometimes it's hard to tell on a replay because it doesn't always show exactly what happened, but I think this car around this track is all about carrying speed and just smooth exits. Look at that, just like rolls it through beautifully. That guy got out of his way. I think I'm doing largely the right things. It's just doing it all a tiny bit quicker, just as obviously, but doing it like rolling a bit more. I mean, that I wasn't doing right. That is super quick. Best way is to go into the cockpit. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, so we can tell if he's on controller in here. Seems to be a bit jolty, doesn't it? Controllers are super delayed on the animation. Okay, I don't have enough experience of trying to tell, but yeah, really quick laps there from this man. 33.2. I mean, what did I do again? Low 34, I think it was. No, 33.9, okay. 7 tenths. And you see there, 33.6. Okay. I did a 33.6, and a 33.2. This guy did a 32.5. And he caught up a lot. Did he have slipstream assistance or anything? So his 15th lap was a 32.5. Did he get I mean, he's got a faint toe, maybe. Let's watch this lap. This must be right on the edge. Yeah, I can see what I can do there. I can just come off the brake a bit earlier, let it roll down into that apex. Just holding the brake a little bit too long, I think. Kills too much speed. Second gear, back to third. Go in a bit narrow into this one. Really get to that apex. He comes out in third. Are we in drop split? Yeah, 275. It is low, isn't it? Because my driver rating's always been about 55, 60k, something like that. And I used to always be getting like, at least for first in the lobby, would be like 330 maybe. But recently I've only been getting like, I've not been getting 300 point lobbies. I've been getting like 275, yeah. And this man's on a TGT. Okay. This man is actually driving on a wheel. So this was definitely a quick lap. I think he's got a bit of toe, but maybe 1 or 2 tenths from this distance. Not crazy. But yeah, well done this man. Great race, by the way. Congratulations on winning. Thing is, it's one of those races where, like, as long as you drive sensibly, you can stay in the lead, but it's very easy to make a mistake. Lots of people made a mistake. I want to see the mistake that... This is the guy I was chasing down. You see me at a distance back there, and it was it lap? There it is. Let's see what he does. Oh. Oh, yeah. I would have thought he would have kept that, but just on the grass, it can do that. It can kick you up and very wide. Yeah, the points suck. I know what you mean. It's one of those where you win the race and you think normally if you win one of these races, it's like, well, that's me done. And now, you know, with 275, it's like, I kind of want to go again in a higher lobby. But that is a risk, I suppose. Okay. That's good to know. What we'll do now is we'll jump into Daily Race C, do that for a race, and then we can jump back into some practice ahead of the next time slot. Now, I actually had one of the best, like such a good race around here yesterday. I improved my qualifying time, 26.8. I reckon I could do a 0.7, 0.6 if I put more time into that. But I'm pretty happy with that for the time being. So let's jump back in. I think I've got some good pace here. Let's jump back to the setup that I had before, which is 8.8, 20.40, 50.50, 3.3, 5.45. Okay, that's that. Right, I'm just going to have a very quick bathroom break, but then I'll be back. We'll set some laps, have a good Daily Race C, hopefully. And then another go at the Nations Cup. Okay, how long have we got? 4.5 minutes. Okay, I just need to get used to this car again, don't I? Just to readjust back to this. But like I just said, I had a really good race around here yesterday. I'm going to try and get a video edited. I'll also try and get a video out for the Nations Cup, presuming that I go and get a good result. But yeah, let's get back to let's get used to this car again. Okay, I think we're looking for mid to low 27s here for a couple of laps. See if we can do it. In this first lap will be a mid 27 probably. It feels decent. 27.5. I think you can take a wider line through there in qualifying, but you can't in the race. I do indeed have the PS5 Pro, yeah. Hello, MRC Tuned. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Near half a second up here. Oh, that could have been a 26.9. .27.0 though, second lap. I'm pretty happy with that. It's only 2 tenths off. There's a bit of an improvement there. I won't be able to finish this lap, but yeah, that was some good pace there, actually. I think I'm happy with that pace. Okay, here we go. 5th on the grid. Key in front. Rory's in there. Levicious is in there. Commando's in there. That's a strong lobby, that. Mew Mew, Elias. Lewis had a really good race with yesterday. V12 Vantage, look at that. Love it. I love to see that. So it's a mix, this lobby, or this race. Let me just... Yeah, setup's there. I'm always so worried that it doesn't have the setup. Yeah, this race is very much a Genesis or Supra race. But the V12 Vantage is there. Be interested to see what that can do. I think it's good in a straight line. I don't know what it's like on the current BOP, but... Trash control. I put it at 0. But maybe off the line you want it on 1. But only just like until you get to like 2nd, 3rd gear. Otherwise you don't really need it. Okay. Manu and Rory behind have got penalties. He kind of started sliding before I hit him. Try and catch up with this group now. And there you go. Oh, sorry, mate. Well, we're miles off it now. Problem is that we've got to stick in here. You can't really just leave because your driver sportsmanship rating could go down for the next race. I mean, if I gain any positions, that'll be a miracle from here. It could rain. Could rain. You never know. Oh, I think Uganda Commando in front just lost a bit of time there. It's really annoying because I genuinely think I've got pace to be at the front. No, not like first per se, but like at least in the group at the front. .28.2. That's not quite quick enough. My brake bias is a slight bit back. Front tyres do wear out quite quick. Well, there's another mistake. It's not easy out there. It looks like a really close race, to be fair. In the majority of the mid-pack there. We'll leave it one more lap. I think it is the better strategy to leave it the one more lap. The end of 6. Yeah, I don't think you do a no stop in this race. I think you do have to pit once. So you can't actually do a no stop, as far as I'm aware. All right, coming in. Box for Inters. You were doing well in the Supra. Yeah, I mean, I had a race yesterday. I had a couple of races yesterday off stream, and I was better in the Genesis. But the Supra is an absolutely solid car for this. Yes, I'm gonna be doing more Nations Cup. I'm just doing this to fill the time. There's like an hour and 20 gap between the races, so why so much fuel at the beginning? You start the race with 100% fuel. That's just what it is. This is just like the Nations Cup race. I'm stuck at 3.5 seconds to the car in front. Wow, that felt really slow. Is it possible to have a competitive result in a Porsche? Is it possible? Yes. Is it easy? No. Oh, I do not like the bump. That bump at turn 1 is just horrible. You just try and get in the 27s. I was doing 27s yesterday, so my pace has dropped a little bit. I'm gaining a little bit. 27.9, okay, that's better. See if we can just push and gain another second before the end of the race. Try and get a few more 27s. Just need that consistency at that pace. Yeah, 27.9 is good. I think let's try and get mid 27s. That'll be better, obviously. Obviously, it would be better. Two more to go. .28.0. I'm definitely gaining on him, but I'm just not going to have enough laps to try and do it completely. Oh wait, he's got a penalty. You never know. You never know. Just push, see what happens. Be quite close to him. There could be a faint chance here. There will not be a faint chance here. I did think that was a little bit wide. Oh well. You might as well go for it, right? You might as well try and push. Still gonna go for it. You should get me back though. Well, I might as well try it. That was a good little battle at the end there, I suppose. That was good fun. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a disaster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It happens. It's just a difficult corner, isn't it? That first corner is just, oh, it's a bit of a nightmare. Okay, we're going to jump back in some practice ahead of the second race of the Nations Cup. I will open my... I got a 6-star roulette ticket yesterday. Let's get it open, shall we? I've got a 6 and a 4. Okay, let's open the 4 first. I just need this... I need this Citroen invite. Oh, that's a Ferrari. Well, thanks for the invite, but I need the Ferrari one. Sorry, I need the Citroen one. Okay. Wow. 6-star. What's it going to be? Ooh. Oh, please don't give me those coins. Oh! Okay, that's pretty rare. Actually got 1,000,000 credits. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Elsie Broker, for becoming a member. Thank you, Curly the Nightmare, as well, for becoming a member. Thank you, Jaku Sherry. Hey, Super GT, first stream of yours I'm able to catch. Very much enjoy your videos. Much love from Australia. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Good on you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the donation. Do appreciate that. Mr. K as well. First time I can manage to join your stream. Love your driving. You gave me the motivation to start sim racing. That's always cool to hear, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the message and the donation. Very kind of you. And Richie Cheeky as well. Oh, sorry, Ricky Cheeky has become a member. Thank you very much, Ricky. Okay, we're going to start up another lobby here. We can do some practice until the next race. That's very rare, though. Yeah, getting 1,000,000 credits from a 6-star wanted level from a 6-star roulette ticket. Do not often get that. It's always the coins. Okay, there might have been a setting I missed. Brake balance. Is there an option to change so you can change your brake bias? Is there one? Brake balance. Yep, okay, that's it. Let's just save those settings. And create the room. So yeah, feel free to join. We're just going to run some laps, get into the flow. And see what we can do. I think this track and car combo is really just about, you've got to try and get into a rhythm of it. I'm going to jump back into this. Thank you, Swag King. How do you feel having Carlos as your teammate this season? Jokes aside, I hope you're doing well, my G. Thank you, Swag King. Yeah, doing all good here, mate. Doing very well. I've been, I know it's a typical January thing to do, but I've been committed to eating healthier this month and trying to do a lot of steps. I'm trying to get a lot of exercise in. I've been to the gym a fair amount. I'm feeling a lot better, feeling feeling good, you know. So it's been a good year so far, even though it's only been 3 weeks. Thank you, Steve the Goat, for the donation as well. Thank you very much, mate. And Joe Bracing says, "Hey Steve, hope you're well. Add the Citroen license car to your wish list in game. Not saying it's a science, but I've managed to collect all the cars." Okay, that's an interesting one. Maybe there is logic to that. There might be something in the algorithm somewhere. If you add it to your wanted cars, it might give you a higher chance of getting it. I will do that. You never know, right? I mean, at this point of the game, I'm 3 years in nearly. I need to just get that last car. Joshua Tabish says, "Hey Steve, love all your stuff. Interested to hear your review of the SimCube rig at some point soon." I do not have a SimCube. SimCube is often like very good though. It's often like the best rig you can get out there. Il Formaggio de Dio, thank you for the £10 donation, mate. It says, "I got on well with the AMG GT3 yesterday on Daily Race C, begrudge Genesis being the OP GT3 car." Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? It would be nice if there were a couple of cars where you can actually stand a chance. Although having said that, Mew Mew in that last race got the fastest lap and finished second in the Aston Martin. So I think there is potential with other cars. You just have to kind of test them out and push them. Am I going back to Fanatec or staying with Sim Magic? For now, I'm staying with the Sim Magic, but I'm kind of open to using either. So we'll see. Hit someone up at Polyphony for that streamer privilege invite. Yeah, I'll get on the phone to Kaz. I'll phone him in the morning. Like, bro, hook me up, man. Hook me up. Sparks Theory in the lobby. There he is, the man himself. What a guy. My last video on my channel is my Sim Magic review, if you want to take a look at that. It is on the channel right now. Hope you're enjoying the NSX Cup. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some laps under our belt then. Soft tyres. I mean, obviously the qualifying was the important factor, wasn't it? So let's just try and do some qualifying simulations where we just go and do one lap, see what we can do. And thank you, Dark Revenant, for the £10. Very kind of you, man. Hey Steve, love your content. Wish I had 1% of your talent. Keep going, good sir. And you are fantastic. Oh, you are too kind. But also, if you watched anything I did today, you would realise that my talent level isn't as high as it probably could be. So I wouldn't put yourself down about having 1%. Maybe at least 2%. So I think we got our qualifying strategy wrong last time, didn't we? I pushed a bit too hard on my opening lap, on the out lap, ruined the tyres. Because realistically, you are only going to get one lap. Because the second lap on the tyres, maybe you can do 2 laps. But if you want your optimal lap, it needs to be on your first one. So we just need to make sure that the out lap is nice and gentle to not wear the tyres out, and then the qualifying lap is just nailed. That's the idea anyway. Okay, here we go. Right, what was my quickest lap last time? I'm just trying to remember now. I think in the qualifying you want to be in the 32s at least. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, there's so much time in that corner. And you get a good exit there, you get a good run onto this back straight. I think that's a nicer line. Go in a bit earlier into that apex, just carry the speed through. Now it's the difficult one. Okay, I must remember, like, I don't think you want to brake through there. Just coast slightly, let it roll. Downshift for a bit more rotation. Okay, let's go and do one more lap. Let's keep going. 35.0. Whoa! Oh, bro. Thank you. I don't know if I've got exactly the same settings on as the race will have, but okay. That was not ideal. Let's go again. What's the fastest I've been in a real car? In the M4 GT4 at the Nürburgring, we've done nearly 300 kph. I think it's like 295, something like that. Which is, I think, I don't know if someone wants to calculate that in miles per hour, but I think it's about 180. Yeah, that's the quickest I've been. The our GT4 car is one of the quickest cars on the straight, actually, at the Nürburgring. Even GT3 cars, even most GT3 cars we're quicker than on the straight, only on the... Obviously not round the whole lap, but... It sparks on a 34.4. And if that guy wants to go. Yeah, it's quick. Last year I actually had I had a puncture at 277 kph. And let me tell you, that's quite scary. Oh my goodness, guys. That's a bit nicer. Carried a bit more speed through. There we go. Right, now it's just a big scary left-hander. A little bit late on the brakes. I think that should be a good lap though. Should be in the 34s at least. Go for one. Let's go again. Well, this car has got really good brakes. I think I can brake later. I can definitely brake later than I think. I'm getting used to that corner now. That's never been a good corner for me. That felt pretty good. I mean, it was a bit wide, the fast left, but let's see. Very close. 34. Okay, low 34s twice. Okay. Let's just go again. I just need to get the repetition of this. Yeah, the second lap seemed good. So I think I take back what I said earlier, that you only get one lap. Yes, the tyre wear is high, but it doesn't seem to really slow you down too much on that second lap. So I think the qualifying strategy is go out, very slow out lap to preserve the tyres, and then 2 flying laps, and then hope that one of them you don't mess up. I've got a couple of people into the 33s now. Yeah, TRL Org in the lobby. It's good to see him because you know what, I was thinking about this the other day. There's so many players. When you go back to my GT Sport videos from like 5 years ago, there's not actually a lot of those guys still playing. I mean, of course, a lot of guys could have changed their gamer tag or their PSN ID, but a lot of the same names, you don't really see them. I think a lot of people gave up on Gran Turismo like really early and just never came back. But yeah, I mean, you guys who watch those videos would know that you go back to those videos and a lot of the names, it's like nostalgia now because it's like 5 years ago. But yeah, a lot of them aren't here now. A lot of them don't play GT7. Right, here we go. Let's try and get in the 33s. Qualifying is going to be so important in this race. It's so important. Chat, please do spam the chat when if there's like 5 minutes to go until the race begins and I still haven't left the lobby. The race begins in 20 minutes, so on the next hour. So, I mean, you can see how competitive this lobby is already. There's 4 of us within 2 tenths. It just improved, but still a little bit off. Okay, there's more time in that corner. I need to brake a bit later, carry more speed. I think I hit the wall. That felt like a good lap. Let's go again. Maybe the tires should be a bit worse by the 3rd lap, but 539. Bit late on the power. Yeah, race starts in 19 minutes. I'm getting comfortable with the track now. Just as I say that. Braked a little bit too late there. Okay. Thank you, Jailhouse Chris. Nice afternoon stream for my 6-year anniversary. Can I request a wow if your soundboard is still active? Do I have the wow man still here? Let me just... I think I do.
Wow.
He's still there, mate. He's still there. Bring back the classic memes. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I've got the rocket launcher still, look. Oh, we got him. We got him, guys.
Damn.
I mean, that's one way to win the race, isn't it? Get the RPG out. But yeah, cheers, Jowhouse Chris. 72 months a member on the channel. I think you might be the longest. I don't know. It's up there. Okay, let's have a quick... Oh! What a time to watch. Let's see what Sparks is doing. Nice and tidy. Let's see what he does through the fast left. Has he got it? He did have it. He did have it until someone parked it on the racing line. Jesus Christ. That's funny. I mean, that would have been a big fatal accident in real life, but has he got it? Has he got it? No. No, he hasn't. Although, I must say, it's not... I mean, you tell me otherwise, but it's not convenient when you're going through a flat-out left-hander and unsighted and someone parks it on the apex. On the exit. You tell me. But normally that's not what you want, really, is it? Okay, let's go again. Oh, okay. Slowing down. Now, I can't remember what I did in qualifying in the last race, but it obviously wasn't... It was like a second... More than a second and a half off the top. But actually... It gives me a bit of comfort knowing that you really have 2 laps to get a lap, not 1. So you don't have to deliver it all in one. Thank you, Jason. Love you, bro. Any ideas what you do for 1 mil? To be honest, I haven't really planned anything just yet. I mean, obviously I'll have some, let's say, some personal celebration with myself and my family and my girlfriend. But in terms of like YouTube, I don't know. Like I haven't really thought about it too much. It would be cool, wouldn't it, to host some sort of event or you know, a meetup? Because I think that would be really good. Because I'm not sure when it's going to happen. I mean, it might never happen, but it should be this year. I'd imagine during the middle of the year sometime. So I'd love to organise something. Yeah, I think you need to come through there in thirds. Ooh, Commando's done a low 33. That's a quick lap. Oh, very quick. I know I can definitely get into the mid 33s. Maybe a low. Let's just keep practicing a bit more. Just got to be brave through this left. Okay, that felt good. I was nearly 3/10 up most of the way through the lap, so this should be a... This should be mid 33. There we go, that's good. Ah. Thought I'd misjudged that. Thank you, Jailhouse Chris, for the donation, man. Thank you so much. I'll read that in just a moment. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to be too clever there, but you kind of got to lift and go in earlier than you think. Because I've always had this thing in my mind where I try to be too clever with getting a good exit by going in a bit wider, but sometimes you just have to get into the corner early. 10 minutes, thank you. We'll do a couple more qualifying runs, but yeah, the race is in 10 minutes, guys, just so you know. A Brantat's track day. I'll come along in the beige 08 Micra automatic and smoke you all. I mean, we could do that. I was thinking, yeah, I mean, could do like a real life meetup at an event, like at Le Mans or something. Could host a karting event, a sim racing event. Could host one online. We'll see. 969,369 subs. Look at that. What a number. Please do get yourself subscribed if you're not already. Nearly on 1 million. Well, you tell me if that number's near 1 million. I don't know if it is. We can't make out the text donations that have a green background. Okay, good to know. I will let my designer guy know. What brake do I use? For this race, 1 to the rear, maybe 2. I think in the previous race I used 1 to the rear. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, there's quite a lot of traction when you come out of there in third. It doesn't want to slide at all. T minus 8 minutes. Okay. Let's make sure we don't miss the lobby. So Commando there with a very quick... It's a quick time, 33.1. He was ahead of me in that previous race. I think he finished... Was it him? I think he was in the race ahead of me. I think he finished 4th or something like that. I'm guessing he'll be in the next one as well. Right, coming in. Last couple of laps before we join the lobby. If we can improve, that'd be great. That was a bit distracting, having a car parked on the outside. I've got a few cars going slow here. Oh no, I'm going to get blocked, I think. Oh no. That's always a result. Well, I was up through Sector 1. How about Sector 2? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god, that corner is lethal. Holy crap. If this is a new fastest lap, then that would be pretty funny. 33... Nah, 33.7. Still a good lap, but... A bit late on the power. So when you really dip into that apex and get the camber, it really swings you around. Five minutes. Okay, I'll just finish this lap and I'll get going. Oh, that was nice. This guy's seen me, I think, or I hope. No. That's annoying. Okay, right. Right, thank you to everyone who joined that lobby, but let's jump into the proper one. Digit is hitting high 31s. Yeah, I don't know if my... I mean, yeah, he probably would be a second quicker. That sounds about right. I don't know if my settings were correct for that lobby, which could be affecting the pace a little bit, but Digit's fast, man. Digit's, he's very quick. He's a fast guy. What am I doing? Let's jump into sport modes. No problem, Nervy Gaming. Thank you for jumping in, man. Right, we're jumping into number 2. There's nothing on here yet. Okay. Yeah, there's only limited time slots. I mean, we've said this before, but 2, 4, and 6 p.m. is quite early, especially on a Wednesday, on a weekday. That's quite early, isn't it? Right, let's whip that car out. I mean, Group 2 is basically that car, isn't it? Good luck in anything else. BOP, I don't, yeah. BOP, high speed BOP. I don't know if I had the right BOP. Maybe I had the medium BOP. I'm not sure. Something could have affected the pace, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Flash. Sometimes just like the temperature, like the time of day you choose, and therefore the temperature, and like the wind direction, it can affect the pace. So it's not always like the same settings, but roughly I have a better idea of how to drive this car on this track. So let's hope that it is enough. And again, I think the main thing we worked out there as well is qualifying. I did completely the wrong thing on the previous one, which was I put too much importance on tyres being new, so I pitted and then tried to do another lap, but there isn't enough time. What's the best strategy? I think the best strategy is 12 laps on medium, then 6 laps on soft, 1 stop. On both stints, you're going to be pretty bare on tyres at the end. So you do have to try and drive quite smoothly. Maybe one brake bias towards the back. And heavy damage, so just obviously keep it nice and smooth. In terms of qualifying, it's only 5 minutes, so you'll have an out lap. Try and keep it slow to preserve your tyres. So don't go pushing too much on that opening, on that out lap. Save your tyres a little bit. And then you've got 2 push laps to go for it. Dark Shadow, hello Super TT. I've been recently watching your videos and like them very much. Thanks for pushing us to get better. Thank you for watching, Dark Shadow. Do appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, thank you to everyone who's watching, you know. I'm always very thankful. I am always thankful for any viewers. I mean, there's what, 3,500 people watching. That's pretty wild. Some dude in his room playing some games. Imagine explaining this to someone 2,000 years ago. Like this whole concept of watching a guy. They're like, what? There's someone somewhere else and you can watch them. Like how? What's a camera? What's a computer? What's an internet? What's a stream? What's racing? What's a car? What's Michelin? Explain Michelin. Explain Sardinia. What's that? Where's that? I mean, like, where would you start trying to explain it? What is a wheel? What is a car? How does that car move? Like, what is that? How does it move? So you press your foot on that thing there and it moves. Like, what? Why would it do that? Hey, Rory's in the lobby. Heaton. Who else have we got? Womble. Org is in here. Who was just in the lobby with me just now? What's he called? Ugandan Commando. He isn't here. How many points? 295, so it's a bit higher. So, okay. I mean, that's good. We're going in the right direction. Do. Alright. Let's have a little warm-up. Thank you, Magnum Vodkas. Philosopher GT. Yeah, I do. Only the most intriguing questions getting asked on air. All right, guys. Let's just try and have a good qualifying. I think that's the main thing, really, isn't it? Well, the race is the main thing, but qualifying is super important. What is the car? The car is the Honda NSX Concept 2016. Okay, so let me out towards the front-ish. Let's, again, just save our tyres. We've got plenty of time to do the 2 laps. Try and keep on the black stuff. That is a very good idea, mate. That is a very good idea. I'm going to really try hard to do that one. I'll let you know how it goes. Right, 2 laps coming up. Right, everyone's playing ball here. It's nice when the etiquette is adhered to. Thank you, Magnum, again. The exhaust of the manifold. Right, here we go. Let's try and get a good lap here. Oh, decent. Let's see what it is. We've got another lap to do. What are people doing? 32.5. 33.1. But we can do better than that. I didn't feel too good through that. Ooh, okay, an improvement. Oh man, some quick guys in here though. Not surprised to see Org at the front. P5 though. Well, it's not finished yet. Some people could improve. Whew. God, sweaty. That's pretty close though. It's close. Well, you know, I've seen closer lobbies, but guy behind's only 6 thousandths behind, 2 tenths, and I lose 3 positions. Yeah, 6 tenths. To be fair though, I felt that wasn't the perfect lap. I felt like there was 2-3 tenths in that at least. So yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying just now. The conditions are a little bit different in this compared to the session I was doing just now. I just did a 32.9. And I was only like, what, 33.4, I think, in my session. Yeah, tow is going to be important. Just stick in the slipstream as much as possible. We were talking just now about people who used to play GT Sport. We used to make videos against and used to race against in the past. Let's say 5-6 years ago. Org was definitely one of them. So it's good to see his name up there. Okay, 5th on the grid. We can try and get a good result from there. Rory, oh, he must have had a bad lap. 33.9. Just didn't get hooked. That's why I think this is it's a very like it's a rhythmic combo. Like you need a flow. That's why I think it's a really good idea to do the sessions just now. Yeah, P5 on the grid. The guy in third, I think he was in my previous lobby, wasn't he? He was very fast. But no guarantee of anything. Let's see what happens. And we are starting on the soft tyre. That's what we want. No, it's not. It's the medium. Oh my god, I did that just in time. Whew! Thank you, Gran Turismo. What the hell is that? Was that because I did the settings so late? Did that trigger that? God's sake, man. That is a bit of a piss take, isn't it? Oh my god. Well, okay. We're gonna have to go again for the third time. That is super frustrating. So relatable. Is that race forfeit? Yeah, I mean the time slots are the time slots, so if you miss it, you miss it. We've got to try again. The next one will be the last one. We'll do more practice before then. So yeah, I mean, that's just stupid, isn't it? Cheers, Il Formaggio. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Yeah. For God's sake. Oh, my God. Thank you, Phil, for the Sour Skittles budget increase. Thank you, Jailhouse Chris. Shout out to the tuning prowess of JSR Lee Campbell. God, those were the days, mate. That is a shout from the past. Thank you, Ithorian. Always 6, he says. Thank you very much, man. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Don't know what to do now. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because like I was just building up some good pace there. I mean, we might as well jump into Daily C. Utter woke nonsense. Right, let's just see if my time trial times are safe. This one ends tomorrow. 1.5%. Yeah, time is safe by this one. 2.1. Yeah, should be alright. Oh, God. Kart race. Is there time to do the kart race and then get into Daily Race C afterwards? That's 8 laps. What's a lap around there? It's a minute, isn't it? Probably wouldn't be enough time then. Only 13 went on. Top split lost 3 drivers. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of them things. Like, that's just what happens on this game sometimes. You get disconnects and stuff like that. I'm lucky that it doesn't happen all the time to me, but it does happen. It's a bit annoying. Okay, let's try and improve our qualifying here. 84th in the world at the moment. And I think there's potential in my time. I think there's more to come. So let's change this setup a little bit. The annoying thing about the FIA or Nations Cup manufacturer races is like sometimes you just want to. Ideally, you can just get it done in one. You have a really good first race, and the thing is now is that everyone who is doing the race is getting more practice of the race, so they will theoretically get stronger. I mean, I could practice in the lobby, but yeah, it is what it is. Right, let's just wait that 1 minute. Join the lobby when the timer opens. How important is the Nations Cup? Well, I mean, if you're fighting for the GT World Series events to get to them, then it's very important because that's how you do it. But I mean, in general, how important is it? Probably not that important. It's just like, how important is a daily race? You tell me. It's important as you want it to be. Wars have been fought over less. Don't you know it? No, actually, I take it back. It matters. It's the most important thing in the world. Nothing matters more. Do you lose DR or anything for not completing the race? That's a good question. I don't know if I lose rating. I think you do. Okay, let's jump in. I know that I can improve my qualifying time. If I can do that, that'd be great. But you know, I think a 0.7 is doable. I believe you lose rating, yeah. What happened? I went to join the lobby, and just as it joined, or just as it started the race, the load up procedure, it quit or disconnected. You don't lose rating only if you don't make it into the lobby screen. Okay. Interesting to know. Right, well, got a long wait now to the next one. That's a penalty. I think this is the Nations Cup. I think this is going to be the Nations Cup on Saturday, Group 3 at Red Bull Ring. So we've got a whole week of getting familiar with it. So I imagine the pace will be quite high on Saturday. Thank you, Ragdus. It's been over 2 months since a video thumbnail had a fireball in it. Has it been 2 months? Yeah, the explosions just aren't happening these days, mate. They're just not happening like they used to. Thank you, Ragdus. I need to ideally be 21.9 in the first sector. And then through this next split, I need to be like 1 minute, 0.3. About 4 tenths off. Yeah, mid 27. Okay, let's get that down. a 29 flat. Let's turn the ghost off for this corner. Normally it takes me a couple of laps just to get back down to that pace. I think once I'm comfortably low 27s, then we're not too far off. Yes, if anyone's just joined, I was supposed to be in the second slot, but my game disconnected. So we're gonna have to wait for the next one. In the meantime, we will do some daily races and a bit more practice. Right now, just trying to improve my qualifying time of a 26.8. Thank you, Mr. Bravo. Is that Temu socks? Yeah, these are different socks than I normally wear. That's really slow. These are not Temu. What are they? Ridgedale? I bought these. I went to Sweden 2 years ago, and the temperatures were -20. So these are just like super warm socks. And I should have probably changed them before this stream, to be honest, but they're my like thermal socks, if you like. That's a much better run through that corner. It's all about getting on the brake, lifting and turning, and just getting that rotation. So I'm relying on the last time slot now for Nations. A bit more pressure on it. Should be a slight improvement again. 27.1. That should be a 21.9. Slightly worse exit. What's the offset to the Ghost? 0.3. Be a 0.8. Getting closer. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm 2/10 up. Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have turned the ghost on for that corner. Why did I leave it on? That's always been the... At least I know that I can do it. I know that I can do a 0.6. So I know I can do that. Let's just keep going. I might be able to do it before the race. Okay, I think I'm up again. But let's just go. Bad middle sector. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bravo. Thank you, Sebaz BITW, for the 20 gifted memberships. Congratulations to anyone who is now a member of the channel. 20 gifted. That's very generous of you, mate. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, man. Or exit. Yeah, thank you, Sebaz. The goat of the live stream. Thank you very much, man. And congratulations to anyone who's now a member. That first corner, I hate it so much. Okay, that's good. That wasn't a very smooth run through that. I think that was track limits. 26.9. Okay, one more lap. Felt slow. It's probably a 22.0. Too much curb. 27004. Ooh, 04. Nearly. Okay. The main thing there is that I know that I could do a 0.6, but also the consistency was good. I was 26.9, 26.9, 27.0. So that's good consistency. Okay, where are we on the grid? 4th. I'm guessing these people aren't doing the Nations Cup. Okay, settings are there. Just got to double check that every time. And I need to make sure that for the next Nations Cup race, I check that I'm starting on mediums. You want to qualify on softs, obviously, but then start the race on mediums. We need more standing starts and daily races. I really enjoy them, you know. It brings the pack a bit closer together. There's a bit more... I don't know. It feels like you're properly racing. With a rolling start, it feels like... Okay, guys, just spread out. Don't race each other. It feels too safe. This feels like, right, we've got to get this right. Got to judge it properly. I quite like that. I want to go fast. So do I, mate. Oh my god. Yeah, there's your explosion thumbnail. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I definitely didn't go fast there. Well, let's see what we can do, I guess. Whoa, where are you going? Yeah, I mean, normally I would just leave and do some practice for the Nations Cup, but I can't really leave because my rating go down too low. bit wide there. Okay. 28.2. Let's get in the 27s. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. I was on the outside and I kept to the left, and then suddenly I just was swinging right because I was getting spun. I think there's much I could do, really. Just a bit, just frustrating. Not the most ideal session today. Qualifying mistake in First Nations Cup, Second Nations Cup, disconnected. We're gaining though on these cars in front. 28.0. There's positions to be gained. Yeah, hopefully I've got all the bad parts out of the way. The idea would be to end on a high on the last Nations Cup race. That would be the ideal scenario. There's quite a few cars there, not too far in front. 28.0, consistent. Just that first corner, I hate it so much. Yeah, no, 4 laps without a penalty. Can you imagine that? And I'm back to last. .6, the car in front. I should catch these by the end. That was really slow. What car's going in now? 28.6, that's a poor lap. Do better than that. Yeah, we're gonna pit at the end of this lap. That's not how you take that corner. Okay, let's go in. Oh, God. I think this session encapsulates motorsport in the sense that things won't always go your way. Things go wrong. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the last Nations Cup race. I think we can have a good one. I think I was just getting a bit quicker and then we had the disconnect, but we'll definitely go back in, see what we can do. Guys next to me. Hey, come on, let's get these guys. Quite far ahead, but let's just do what we can. Well, there's one there. How many times do you want to defend? I hate so many players do that. They defend, go back, and then defend again. I should have moved out, but... Oh, who's that? Ollie's spun it. Yeah, no real stewards in it, just the automated system. Well, let's try and get him properly this time. Two more laps. Come on. Oh. Fair enough. He's gone. That's pretty funny. He's like, nope, that's it. I'm done. Right, last lap. Let's get a 27. Let's not mess about now. Come on. I mean, the leader's done a 26. That guy has been so fast. Right, here we go. 27. Let's do it. Yeah, that Austrian guy, I was racing him yesterday. He was pretty much untouchable. Looks like a good lap. Bit wide through there. 3 turns up though. Lost 3 tenths. Yeah, that guy's so quick. 16:29 total time. Well, that race is done. Let's get out of there. Yeah, plenty of new subs today. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed and hit the like button on this live stream. Let's just see that replay. What on earth happened? Oh. Have I got the previous daily race? Because I was thinking, let me look at this. Because I did knock Dark Clark, or I think it was Dan Clark. I knocked him wide. He was kind of half spinning, and I knocked him wide. This was the previous race. Yeah. I think he was already going, but I don't know if I hit him beforehand. I hit him halfway through the corner. I definitely hit him halfway through the corner. Let me just check from this side. Yeah. So I was just wondering if he was a bit aggrieved because of that. Because I mean, I'm not blaming him yet because I haven't seen anything, but I haven't seen what actually happened. Well, I thought I was safe on the outside, and then suddenly I wasn't. So, yeah. That's definitely not my fault. What we need to... Because, like, I'm as wide as I can be, and he's still kind of turning left. So I don't know if he was aggrieved from that last race. It's one of the... Yeah, I mean, I hit him. I know I hit him. It's one of those kind of annoying overtakes where, like, he kind of half slides wide and you kind of rudely push your way past. I think I would have got him anyway, but it's just like, yeah, I still pushed him. And then, yeah. It's just like, he's not giving me the room. And then at this point, I'm turning left, but it's going right. It's just one of them. It happens. Right, we've still got an hour until the next race. My dad owns Gran Turismo. He'll get you banned. 100% true statement. Right, is there anything I need to be aware of here? No. Are there any new cars I need to buy here? If there's any legend cars that have come up, I will buy them. I don't have. Nope, I have them all. Okay. Should we rejoin the lobby? We're going to go again on Daily Race C. This time we'll hopefully have a proper race where we don't crash or get spun out or whatever. And then I will jump back into the NSX and practice ahead of the final slot of the Nations Cup, where I'm praying that I get a good result. Otherwise, well, I wouldn't say it's wasted, but it's a frustrating day. Let's put it that way. If I can get a 0.6, where am I? I'll be inside the top 56 in the world. It's so frustrating. I had more than 2/10 on a 0.88. So I could theoretically do like a 0.67, which would be top 50. So I know I could do that. It's just hooking it up, making and actually doing it. Right. Set up to make sure this is correct. How does Nations Cup work? It's just it's a championship that comes up every couple of weeks / every couple of months. Anyone can enter, and it's just over a couple of races. So this one is 4 races. This Wednesday, so today, Saturday, next Wednesday, next Saturday, and then you get points based on that. So the best rated players in the world will get put into the highest lobby, and they can get the most points, and then the next highest rated will go into the second lobby with slightly less points available, and so on and so forth. Before last year ended, I discovered your channel and got a top 2%. Your content is very entertaining. I love you. Thank you very much, Owen. He loves me. My goodness. That is I'm thankful for your love, Owen. Did you ever try iRacing? Yeah, I've tried iRacing many times. If you look back at the channel, I did a couple of races last year. Valentine's is soon. Yeah, hit me back up on Valentine's Day, mate. How many people are in this championship? I don't know, like thousands of people enter normally. I've been friend zoned immediately. Yo, GT, I'm new here on the GT7 community. I'm going to get the game soon. I wanted to ask if you need to know something important about the game. No. Is there anything important to know? I think what I would say is that a lot of people overthink going online and playing online, and they don't want to... they're too scared to go online because they don't want to like ruin other people's races. But I would say, like, don't think about that too much. Like, don't obviously go around knocking people off the track, but just go out and enjoy it. Sure, you might push someone off by accident, but if it's by accident, then I wouldn't worry about it. So just get online, have fun, enjoy it. That's the main thing. Waffles or pancakes? For me, waffles. I'll say waffles. Sort of an underrated combo, which I was made aware of in the last few years. Chicken and waffles. Yeah. Have I tried Le Mans Ultimate? Yes, there's a video on the channel for that, if you want to have a look. Chicken and maple syrup. Yeah, chicken, waffles, maple syrup. For me, waffles. I mean, pancakes, I don't know, there's just not enough to it. I'd rather have, like, I don't know, like a wrap. Like a tortilla wrap with something in it. Pancakes, like, obviously you add stuff to it, but I don't know. I think there's more to waffles. Thank you, Anthony or Messi. I mean, that's a rude question, really, isn't it? To even put Messi in the same bracket as Anthony. Come on, man. There's no need for that. It's obviously, you know, Anthony's on another level. Okay, let's do a lap and then we're jumping into this race. So I think I need to improve my pace. I need to be in the 27s in the race, ideally. Marshall's the GOAT, yep. Hop on the Nations Cup. It's not for another hour yet. Should I go and sit in an empty lobby for an hour? Am I playing PS5 Pro? I am, yes. I am indeed. Yeah, this is mid 27 at best. Oh, 2017. That's alright, I guess. Super GT or Anthony? Well, now that's another whole other question right there. How's the race? Yeah, unfortunately I disconnected, Jimster. Yeah, you know, the countdown ended after qualifying. Was about to go into the lobby. And boom, you know, the disconnect error. So, yeah, didn't do the last race. Super GT and Anthony are both great at spins. Yeah, there you go. We both got it. Is the G29 good? G29 is more than good enough, mate. Look, it's not the best wheel, but it's absolutely a good wheel for for PlayStation. So yes. So I'd say wouldn't worry about it too much, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't overthink the build too much. I've seen really fast players using, you know, like a Logitech G29, and they're super quick. So I wouldn't like overthink it too much. Obviously, there's better wheels and worse ones, but yeah, don't overthink it too much. Does direct drive make a crucial difference? I would say it does. I would just say it feels a lot smoother and more natural. Like the force feedback and the steering. So it makes a difference, for sure. Here we go. I hope that's not a penalty. Thankfully, it isn't. Oh my god. Looked like a good move from Rory, actually. Just put up the inside. Just did two of us. I'd say, man. Well, we've got a bit of a gap here to the car behind, so I think the main thing is just to try and let's just push a little bit and get that gap up a bit more. I mean, the main aim is just to stay in at least 6th after the penalty. Which we've done. Back to my natural habitat. My bias towards the back, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that Austrian guy in the lead, that guy is almost unbeatable, I think. He's ridiculous. Got Josetti behind us in the Aston Martin. Talking of quick players. Well, that's a penalty in front. .27.5. Bit of a late move there. Josetti's, I'd say he could be the quickest player in the world right now. Certainly, at least out of people who actually play daily races. Woo. Just through behind. That's a good little battle there. I think I'll stay out another lap. That isn't ominous at all. He's just so quick. This guy is unbelievable. Okay, he didn't go for it there. Oh my god, I stayed ahead of Josetti for one corner. Would you believe it? Incredible scenes here. He's using the Bilstein livery. Nice. He's getting to that camber earlier. He's probably super frustrated right now. Sorry, mate. Okay, let's head into the pits. Dropped a little bit there. I think that was a nice pit entry. The long wait in the pit lane. Why does it take this long? I swear, like, I don't know. Du-du-du. Right, Josetti's still there. We're ahead of Yogari and Rory. Slightly fresher tyres as well. I thought he was going to go for it, he just didn't. I don't know if that Aston Martin quite has enough. I mean, he is in the Aston Martin, let's not forget. It's not the Genesis. Leader in a 26s, that guy is insane. Just see if I can hang with him for a few laps. Doesn't look like it's got very good brakes, that car. And that would explain why he couldn't get through, because he doesn't have the brakes to do it. It just seems funny that I'm keeping up with Josetti, but that just shows how bad that car is. It just doesn't have any, like, it's just got no brakes. Well, I'll try it. Oh, it's a good move, to be fair. Oh, he's parked it. Oh. Oh, it's been a really good battle. Oh, Rory, man. He had it. Don't make me finish 6th. Still there. Oh, finally got it. He's maybe gonna have a chance. Nah. Nearly P6. That was a good fight. Oh, I was just hoping I could have beaten Hazzetti. It's just like one of those where if you go for the move, you've got to really make it work, and I was a bit too far behind. Yeah, top 3 looked really close, didn't it? Well, at least it's a race where we didn't crash and actually finished, which is a nice change. Yeah, I was happy with that. That Aston Martin, oh my god. I mean, Hazzetti is always going to be really fast, obviously, but he had to make that car. He had to really fight that car, didn't he? Just has like no brakes. Okay, right. I'm going to open up Jesus, if I can talk. An open lobby. We can do some practice for... I need to charge my controller, I think. Oh, why is it not working? It is plugged in. I don't know. He said the Genesis is trash. Well, it's obviously a strong car, but maybe he just doesn't like it, the way it drives. I don't know. Well, he doesn't like that everyone uses it. Who knows? But Hazzetti is, I mean, he's been world champion on Gran Turismo. He's super, super quick. Scary fast. So it's always good to battle with him. I mean, I said it in the race. It felt funny, like racing him, because it's like I don't deserve to be holding pace with him. Okay, let's just make sure all of this is correct. Just making sure these settings are right, and then we can open this lobby. Yeah, I mean, it was right before, I think. So hopefully this time the lobby doesn't crash. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, cheers, Hex. I mean, it's one of those things, right? I think I've got good pace in this game, but I'm not world tour level. All right, are people going to join? Let's just make sure people join, because last time it didn't work. But yeah, we've got about half an hour of practice before the actual race. And hopefully this one doesn't disconnect. Need to obviously change my car. Your room is messed up. Yeah, it seems to be. Sometimes it just does that. No one joins. We'll go back and start again. It did this last time. Or maybe no one cares. No one cares. Okay, let's just public. It is public, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Let's see about this one. Pretty much normally people join instantly. There we go. Right. Okay, I need to charge my controller with a different cable. That one doesn't want to work. So yeah, do feel free to join the lobby. It's a practice session. Of course, if you're not on a lap, just watch out for people who are on a lap and just move off the racing line so we can all practice. I think for me, I'm just going to practice mostly soft tyre qualifying runs. Yeah, we're gonna. I really hope we can get a good result in this last one. It is quite a fun race. I like this combo actually. It's just like if it disconnects, it's a bit stupid, really, isn't it? When I see SuperDT on my notifications, I know the day's ending on a high. Great content and love your humour. Thank you, Darren Butler. Do appreciate that, man. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you like the content. Mr. Project T says, hello, SuperDT. Hello. Hello, Mr. Project. Do you think Lewis Hamilton will get an 8th title? It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I think he's still good enough. It just depends if, like, is the Ferrari good enough? I don't think he's past it such that he couldn't win a title. Like, I think he could beat Leclerc, and it just depends if the Ferrari's good enough, right? Yeah, I think he could. I'm not saying he will. I think Max and Norris are very strong right now. It's going to be very hard. I agree. Yeah. Max, and of course, if the Red Bull is on it, he will be very hard to beat. He always is. And then Lando in the McLaren, they had some mistakes last year, but they're getting faster and faster and better. And if that McLaren's, let's take the second half of the season, just the second half. If that's the balance of like who's the quickest in terms of the cars, then it will be a very close season. But yeah, I mean, obviously last year Red Bull got a big advantage at the beginning by winning like loads of races at the start, but then it changed. So if that doesn't happen again, then it could be a very open season. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, let's just make sure. Right, soft tyres. No setup to change. Fennec is a big fan. Nice to meet you, thank you. Okay, let's head out onto track and do some laps. Need to get used to this car again. Alright. Let's gotta get used to this car again. As I was saying, I think this is a fun combo. I do like this. Okay. Need to get used to that again. Right, here we go. Last time, what was I doing? 30, mid 33, I think I did. In the actual session, I did a 32.9. Oh my god. I should probably watch where I'm going, shouldn't I? That's my fault. I can see the pace in that corner, actually. Is that the Jordan livery? It is, yeah. Classic livery, that. Again, turned in too early. Yeah, the tyres, the tyre wear is very high on this race. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it's 8 times tyre wear, so they do go off quite quick. You only really have time for 2 laps before they wear out too much. But we need to go more than a second quicker than that lap time. It's way too deep. Yeah, go on then, chat. What do we reckon? What's the best F1 livery of all time? This Jordan one's it's cool, but I don't know if it's the best one of all time. The 90s McLaren. I mean, that one is iconic, isn't it? The Marlboro. Yeah. 2006 Renault. 34.4. Okay. There's more time in that for sure. John Player Special. The Lotus. McLaren 2008. I like the McLaren 2008. Yeah. The chrome one. That is a good one. That was a cool car. That was a cool car. Alonso era Renault. Hackenen's McLaren. Yeah, the 0708 McLaren was a beautiful car. That was a good looking car. I like the look of those cars as well. They look really aggressive, didn't they? They have those weird fins coming out the pod just above the driver. They look pretty cool. The W11, yeah, and the 7-Up Jordan. Oh, what a car that was! Yeah, the 7-Up Jordan. That was just, the livery obviously is amazing, but just the car itself is a beautiful car. Just the dimensions of that car. The white Red Bull. Yeah, that one was cool. Yeah, they had it. Was it a one-off in Japan, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm just going to open my window quickly, one sec. Or door. But yeah, there's been some mega liveries over the years. I'm trying to think, what's the best one out there right now? I like the Ferrari. Maybe not with the blue IBM bit on it, but the red and black Ferrari I think is really cool. I'm trying to think what else. Red Bull is kind of like, it's alright. Yeah, is it HP logo? Sorry, the HP logo, the blue one is like, yeah, that doesn't quite go, does it? Yes, saw Hamilton's new helmet. Yeah, he's gone for yellow, isn't he? It looks really cool with the red. Looks really cool. Right, let's go again. Right, let's get into the 33s at least. Do I still use VR? Not really. I go on it every now and then, just for a bit of fun, but nothing serious. Okay, here we go. And again, please do remind me when I'm 5 minutes out from the race, which is in 25 minutes time, so I don't miss the lobby. Don't forget the tyres, yeah. Need to start on the mediums. Thank you, Kai Rubio. Love the streams. Thank you so much, mate. Do appreciate that. More money for the Sour Skittles. It's been a while. Sour Skittles fund increase. That fund is probably like £200 now. I need to go and buy like 100 packs. Whoa, he spun out. Oh, into the wall. Yeah, that was a good lap, I think, but should be in the 33s, at least. Okay, 33.7. Oh, look at this. Felt like a good lap. I think it should be a mid 33 as well. .35, okay. We're chipping away. Chipping away. Thank you 4ZYY. Azzy, I'll call you. My favourite livery, Minardi Asia Tech. Yeah, man. Yes. I know the one you mean. Can you turn fuel off? Should we just wait? What would mimic the actual lobby settings in terms of fuel? Because I think in the lobby there's less fuel in the car. Doesn't it start with like theoretically an empty tank? I'm not sure. I am not sure. What? No fuel, yeah. But how do you simulate that? How do you simulate that in here? That's the question. Grid order say. Is if initial fuel is what? 1, when you just run out? That's not the same thing. No fuel consumption, just off. And then that is the same. Okay. To me, that would just be 100% tank. Okay, let's just do that. Sorry for anyone who was just on a lap there. Okay, right. Let's go again. We've got 20 minutes of practice before the race. Just make sure everything is as it should be. Let's go to the track. Yeah, the strategy for this race is 12 laps on medium, 6 on soft, in that order. You will the tyres will be pretty knackered by the end of each stint. They'll be pretty bad at the end of both stints, but that's better than pitting twice. You don't want to pit twice. It takes way too long. And of course, yes, as Spammy says, just be quick. Kind of simple, really, isn't it? When you think about it. There's not much to it, this whole racing business. Just be quick. How many laps? It's 18 laps. Okay, let's do it. Ah, thank you, Paul Mason. Thank you very much, man. Met you at Clay Pigeon a few years back now. Great day karting and an honour being overtaken by you. It's a pleasure to meet you, mate. And a pleasure equally to overtake you. Thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you. And yeah, you know, from time to time I meet you guys at racetracks or you know wherever it is, and it's always good to have a conversation. Should have left myself a bit more space, maybe. That car just disappeared. That was a good lap. That was a good lap. That felt nice. .32.8. See if we can do another 32. That's not ideal. 102.8 in this sector, come on. 4.7. I feel like I'm getting comfortable with that fast left-hander now. Just commit a tiny bit later and just believe in the downforce. And you can go around there so smoothly. 32.6. Okay, that's really good. I think last time, didn't I go about half a second quicker in the actual qualifying session compared to the practice? I think I did. So if so, that bodes well, because that's pretty good. That'll be like a low 32. Which I think in the previous lobby would... Wait. What I did a 32.9 and I was 0.6 off, so a 33.3 was pole on my last race. Sorry, 32... Was it 32.2? 32.3? So I was nearly there. Nervy Gaming, thank you. You got me into D7 and for the inspiration, thank you. Honestly, man, I'm honoured. Thank you very much. And it's always really cool to hear that off of the back of watching a video of mine or a live stream that people have gone and picked up this game and started playing it. So I think that's really cool. I really like that. Wind is the exact opposite of the real deal. I suggest going into the TT. Yeah, okay, let's do that for a bit. Let's tell everyone here, thank you for the session. And let's go and do the real TT for a bit, because it is 15 minutes before the race now. Thank you. See you again. Good luck. Yeah, thank you to everyone who joined the lobby. Have a good race. Let's do some practice. How have I got on so far? First one, messed up qualifying and started 15th but finished 7th. So I fought through and it was, you know, it was good. It was a safe race, let's put it that way. I didn't do too much wrong. Just got through past people who crashed. And then second race, disconnected. So I haven't done my second race, which is a bit annoying. But let's jump back in. This is number 3. Nope, not there. Here. Let's hope we can have a good one here. 6 p.m. Okay, we've got the car. Setup is fine because there isn't one. And let's do that. And then join this. I'm going to go for a pee break. I'll be back in 1 minute. Then we'll get a good qualifying lap or a good practice lap. And then we'll begin the third and final race of the Nations Cup. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's jump in now. Yes, I wash my hands. Right. What are people doing here? Into the 31s. This is a more optimal setup, though, isn't it? Or conditions. All right, let's jump in. Got to be streaming 4.5 hours now. A bit longer than normal. Thanks to those who've been tuning in today. One more attempt at the Nations Cup. Let's see if we can have a good race. And I think it needs to start with a good qualifying, doesn't it? What's the longest stream apart from the Nürburgring one? That's a good question. Yeah, so the Nürburgring one was 30 hours. Apart from that, I mean, I've done 24-hour streams. I've done a couple of iRacing 24 hours. So 24, I guess. I once did, on Forza 6, I did 243 laps of Sebring. That was a long one. That was more than 12 hours. I think I did some fictional circuit on Forza Horizon 3, which took like 13 hours. There have been a few streams over 12 hours. It's a lift there. Yeah, it was like a Goliath circuit that I made on Forza Horizon. It was like the longest possible custom track you can make. And I did 50 laps of it, and it took... I mean, you better to find it on the channel. I think it was back in 2017 or 18, I think. But yeah, it took like 14 hours, something like that. Forza 6 was when you started watching. God, when was that? When did Forza 6 come out? 2016? $2015. I used to do a lot of league racing on that. The LRL league, the KPTK 92. Those were the days. That's a good lap. That'll be a mid 32. Have I ever set a world record? I think I have. Back on PGR, Project Gotham Racing 4, I think I had one. I haven't set one on Gran Turismo, as far as I know. Like, not including, like, excluding being the first one to set a time. Yeah, there was a license. Maybe I did get #1 in the world. I mean, it was because it was only just come out, so I don't really count that. But technically, I have. Okay. This is feeling good. I mean, this lap wasn't ideal, but I feel I have some good feeling with this car. Only 4 minutes to go to the race. Yeah. I feel like there's time in that corner. Okay, pushing a little bit too hard there. What car? This is the Honda NSX Concept Group 2. Turning way too late. Trying to be a bit too clever there. The wind. Yeah. That was a bit better. Okay. I feel happy going into this race. It's just let's hope it does disconnect. Okay, into the 32s. If we can do that in the race, that'd be great. That would be great. I mean, 32.4. Yeah, I think I have potential there for like a low 32, like 32.1, 32.0. So yeah, there was more speed in that, but we'll take that for now. I mean, these are the goats up here into the 30s. What's the top 10? 30.9. Only one person there, so I'm 1.5 off. But I think I could be half a second. No, sorry, 1 second off, which is about normal, I'd say. Yeah, these guys are quick. These are the best players in the world, so it's no shame. Remember the tyres. Yes, I will qualify, and then I will change the tyres. Oh, we're starting on the mediums. Right, what's the points? 293. Okay, so what have I got now? Oh, 0, haven't I? Yeah, I've got 0 points right now, so I just need to get anything. But let's see. This will hinge on qualifying quite a lot, I think. God, don't hit the end of that curb. Okay. Let's have a good one. Here we go. Yeah, be slow on the outlap. Save the tyres. I reckon we can even just do this. Right, come on in, let's do it. Small lift there. So we need a 102 through this split. Okay. Okay, that was solid. I've been quicker, but that was okay. So 32.9 last time. Through 0. That was a rubbish first corner. It was 102.9 last time. A bit slower. Yeah, not quite as good a lap there. Let's just hope other people don't improve. Someone else has. Oh, I might as well keep going. Yes, slow up. Might as well just keep going though. It's all good practice. That's a fourth. Oh! I'm 1.2 off pole. That guy's flying. Not quite. That's frustrating because I'm less than a tenth off of second. I really think I could have been second there. I just did not get turn 1 right on either lap. Yeah, that guy in the lead. Like, fair play, bro. Right, tires. I've done it. I've done it. Yeah, maybe just push a little bit too hard on that second lap. I overthought it. But, yeah. We can't be too unhappy with that. We're towards the front. That's where we need to be, really. Key was asking my previous races. So, first one, messed up qualifying. Started 15th, finished 7th. Just had a safe race, really. And then the second one disconnected. So why do I have 0 points? Yeah, because my last race disconnected. You get 0 for that. So I need to have a good one here. Oh, I was going to have a look at that, but maybe not. All right. Last race of the live stream. Please do drop a like and subscribe as well if you're not already. I welcome you to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Avoid damage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, on the last time it disconnected before this, so... Here we go. All right. Seems like I'm in. So, to remind myself, slight rear brake bias, 12 laps on mediums. Tyres will be dead by the end. 6 laps on softs. Into the pits at the end of lap 12. Oh, that's a nice livery, that. Piastri? Is that Oscar? Oscar's in the race. I recently turned off TCS, but it's not better. You just got to be smoother on the power, mate. If you've still got a lot of angle in your steering, and you're putting on the power, like you're going to spin. So you've got to just like try not to be faster. Just try to be smoother. There you go, and then you will get quicker. All right. Slight rear bias. Leave on that one. Okay. Oof. Let's do this. Leader's gone already. I wonder if he started on softs. But, no, probably not, actually. That wouldn't be the best idea, I don't think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that's a solid opener, I guess. Yeah, that guy in the lead is... he's gone. He is gone. He's playing in 4D. Got to be really careful going through that fast left when you're right behind someone. Okay, we could be going quicker. The guy in second is quite set on defending. Okay, a bit of a mistake from the guy behind. Have to be patient, it's a long race. There's no need to do anything stupid. Okay, putting away that. It's going very defensive, I don't like that. There's no point in doing it really. Not this early. Just need to get on with it. This is just going to end badly if we keep doing this, guys. Okay, mate, let's just go. No more defending. None of this defending nonsense. Yeah, that was a very slow couple of corners, but let's just go. Just need to stick with this guy in the slipstream. This needs to be a good lap, really. Okay. Back on him. Okay. Come on, let's go. I'm very willing to work with this guy. I mean, I don't know who's quicker. We seem about the same. Maybe I got a 10th on him. Hard to say though. I need to go a bit quicker through that. Okay, he's bump drafting, that's nice. That's good. And the main thing for now is that we stay ahead of fourth, but he's coming back. He's very quick. This guy in the lead is like, it's ridiculous. Okay, 4 more laps to do on this stint. Bit of a mistake there. Oh my got so much understeer. Yeah, the Hungarian guy's back with us. Two more laps to do after this, on this set of tyres. I don't think Andy behind us is confident through that hairpin. Oh, Hungarian guy, no. What's he called? Andy's gone. It's me and this guy now for second. Two more laps, including this one. Yeah, that's not ideal. Now I'm going to defend, seeing as we're right at the end of the stint. Tried to switch back, but it didn't leave enough room. Okay, into the pits. Soft, no refuel. Oof. Okay, come on. Good race so far. Onto the softs. This is where the real fun begins. He's 8 tenths behind. If I can break the slipstream, that'd be great. Okay, 1.1. He just gained like half a second on me in that last sector. Yeah, he's back in the tow again. Damn it. Seeing how he was racing earlier, I think he's quite aggressive, so we've got to watch out for that. Oof. He's going to have a shot here into turn 1. Now we're going to defend because it's the end of the race. Damn it, man. Woo, okay. Oh, this guy's going to get in the way, isn't he? Yes! Come on! Oh my god. Whew. Did everything I could. And it worked. Oh my god, what a race. Whew. That was a good race. You gotta subscribe for that. Gotta smash like for that. But oh my god, thank you, Blaze. Incredible race. Woo! Oh god, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. I really had to fight for that. I mean, the pace, I mean, that guy at the front, it was just, he's like top split pace. Second was first in this race. Oh my god, man. Guys, what a battle that was. What a battle that was. I am very happy with that. Third to last corner, flat out on soft. It's just like, it's easy to say that, man, but like in the race, it's on worn tyres. It's not. Trust me. Oh, yeah, I mean, we had to wait for that one. We had to wait until the third and final time slot. I mean, I've been streaming 5 hours now. Whew. That was a great race. That was a brilliant battle. That's what it's all about. Thank you, Kite the Bird. Woo. It says woo. Great job and super race. Thank you, mate. And thank you, Key. That was a solid drive. Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Kaig Main. Kage Mane. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Sammy Snake, for the £5 donation earlier as well. Thank you very much. Is Batman in the chat? Oh man, what a battle! That was really, really, really good. Let's save that replay. Whew. Wow. Yeah, that's YouTube sorted. That's what. Oh man, I don't know what to say, guys. That was good. I think he was quicker. He was quicker than me. But first stint, he kind of made a few mistakes, didn't he? Just couldn't quite get that consistency down. But then he was coming back. He was coming back at us. I just want to see that again. Let's see that again, because there was when he went around the outside on lap 16. I thought, oh, that's it. I'm going to struggle to get back past him, but managed to do it straight away. He was better in the last sector, yes, for sure. He was much better. Yep, let's take a quick look at that. Can you look up what happened to Swiss Tony? Yes. Yeah, he was right with us, wasn't he? And then he just fell off. He fell right off. Thank you, MRC Tuned. Excellent job, mate. What a drive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Oh, I ran him a bit wide there. Yeah, P1 was ridiculous. What happened to him? Oh, just didn't steer. Where did I go past him? Oh yeah, he just didn't fight it, did he? He didn't fight this. To be honest, that's the right approach. Like I think in the first half of the race, the more you fight in the first half, the more you let people behind catch up. I was like, yeah, I didn't defend it. Let's just go. Didn't he drop at one point, this guy? Okay, right. Oh! Well, this is what happened. Let's take a look. Two wheels on the grass on the way in. He probably should have just like skimmed off of that and carried on going, but it kind of just stopped dead. I think Rory had a good race. He came through from quite near the back. Oh. Okay. He had a couple of goes at me, didn't he? Computer said no. I mean, this is the defense. This is the main defense you have to put up into the final corner. Yeah, he tried to switch back. Just misjudged it. He was really quick though, this guy. I was waiting for him to go for it into this corner. But I think he was a bit quicker through here than me. Yeah, he was getting nice exits. Yeah, I was hoping I could pull from him here, but he was just good through this bit. Let's just watch him here. He was so strong through this section. Yeah, he's very confident through that corner, like more than me. I wasn't willing to put that much risk into it because I don't think I would. You have to go through that corner 18 times. So you have to balance it. Yeah, that was my weaker section for sure. I did get a bit of a gap here. But yeah, he was just so good through there. I mean, you can see the gap come down. Look at this. Oh man, he's... Yeah, he was... Thing is, it's like, you take the risk, but if you have the ability to take it, then it's like, it's not as much of a risk, is it? If I had tried to do it like that, I would have crashed. So I think this is defense number 1. Just try to break the toe, but there's not much you can do. Just cover the inside, force him out. It's going to be a hard overtake from there. I think I had to defend again, didn't I? Yeah. I think I did just enough there. There were a couple of sketchy moments through here, weren't there? Because he had a couple of goes into the final corner. Oh, was this one of them? No, he backed off there. Oh, he was... Again, outside defense, or inside defense. Yeah, he sensibly backs out there. That's what you should do, because otherwise you're just going to get run onto the gravel. Lap 16. I think this is where he got past, wasn't it? Again, a really good line. I just didn't want to brake too late and go into him, so fair move. That was a really good move. Saturday's race is rain at the start, then it dries out. Okay, interesting. That'll be exciting. And then this is where I got back past him immediately. Luckily, I mean, I went to the outside, but I had more of a run. And I squeezed him a little bit, and then just got the line. Yeah, that, honestly, he could have been so dirty there. He could have really just braked late and just went in hard. But he raced really fair. Really, really fair. And again, had to go defensive. Oh, God. This was a good moment because he couldn't get a slingshot on me from this close. He couldn't propel past me. Sometimes it's good when they come out right behind you because they can't slingshot. He tried it. Again, he had to back out. I was thinking he might send it into this one. Because this guy in front, like, oh man, he did kind of half put up the inside, but when there's that car in front, it's just a visual distraction, and it's just, you do not want that, especially through this bit. And I think I drove it all right, but he carried so much more speed. Just couldn't quite get the grip out that wide. Whew, what a battle. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll watch the first guy in a moment, but oh man, what a fight. Okay, he's fast as a lap 14. Okay, let's watch this. This guy was so quick. 20 seconds in front, or 18. He was a second a lap quicker. He finished 18 seconds up the road. He doesn't actually go onto the green, onto the blue. Let's see what this guy's doing then. But yeah, great sportsmanship from Batman. Like, that's what it's all about. Just really good racing. Smooth. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Thank you, David. What's your take on mounting pedals upside down? I've not really tried it. I suppose in a real life car, like most pedals, they come down from the top, don't they? Well, mate, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I mean, I don't really have much of an opinion on it, if I'm being completely honest. I think just do whatever you want to do. I don't do it on my rigs. Points. I got 273, which is... I think it's 273. No, it might have been a bit more than that. Like 281 or something. Yeah, this is P1. Like, watching it, like... It just looks really smooth, but it doesn't look like otherworldly. It just doesn't look that quick, but it is. So, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, the M2 pedals are on the floor. You are right. Okay, guys. Wow. I mean, what can we say about that? That was... It was worth the wait in the end. It was a bit of a poor live stream until then, because we had a bit of a shoddy day. Lots of spins and disconnects and stuff. But sometimes you just got to wait. And I think the key to today's live stream was just putting the practice time in. We did a couple of sessions there of simulating the qualifying, going out on soft tyres, doing 2 laps, and just seeing what you can do, getting that repetition, especially through that fast left. And even then, that guy was still quicker than me. So, yeah, there's still more to come, but I think that was a really good race. That will certainly be a video very soon. That would be an injustice if that was not a video further down the line. But yeah, that guy in the lead was super quick. I'd imagine that's kind of like top split pace, you know, that much quicker, a second lap quicker. But the main thing is that I had a good race at my level. How many points? That's a good question. I think it was 2.8 something. I don't know if I can see it yet. Not in there. Nope. Yeah, it's not come up yet. I'd imagine that'll be a goodish score so far. High 200s. Need to up my driver rating, and then I can start fighting for a few more points. Yeah, just get yourself subs here, guys. Look, we are nearly on 969 500. 500 away from 500 away from 30k away from 1 million, which is a stupid way of putting it, but it was 286, 281. People are saying different things in the chat. Pearl, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in as ever. Absolute hero in the chat. But yeah, we'll find out how much that was. It was like 280 something, I think. Good score, I think. Good score. Second place in that lobby. Wasn't going to win it with that guy in there, but guys, it's been a pleasure streaming to you today. I really hope you enjoyed that last race, especially. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'm going to bring out a couple of videos. I might hopefully stream later this week. We've got the second round of this. You see on Saturday. So there's more to look forward to. As Key was saying in chat, he's saying it's starting off as a wet race. So that'll be different and interesting because the daily race is Group 3 Red Bull Ring. So let's have something a bit different. So maybe we'll stream that. But certainly, in the meantime, we'll have some videos out. And thank you. Oh, there we go. 969504. Cheers, guys. Do appreciate that. I will catch you very soon. Do tune in for the videos coming up this week. And yeah, have a great remainder of your week. See you next time. Goodbye.